Well... Go ahead. Go ahead.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Now go. I will act as bait to lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baimar Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baimar Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yanliang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Victory is sweet. Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, China should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
This is our chance. Take the enemy by surprise!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance! Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent! Take this!
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. Emperor Wan Yu! Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough!
All my might! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me!
You even things out, I see.
He's ours.
Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
Let's go! My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
It is here. Let's start the advance.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court...
Let's start the advance.
Let's go. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight! Take light to bring glory to our forces!
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
I do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Take this!
Trust your commander! Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Could it be? No, that's not possible.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
You gotta be quicker than that. Take this! Out of my sight! You gotta be quicker. Take this!
Manage the situation poorly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I've been waiting for this. Take this!
How careless of me. My inexperience is showing.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
I have captured this area.
Let's start the advance.
overexerting oneself. Do it. Good luck out there.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Looking rough. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
sash of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Take that! I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
That an officer? You must be kidding! I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take that!
Your combat abilities are terrific.
The
They
enemy
shall serve
officer
as an example
has
for my
been
own
defeated.
efforts.
Is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should stop here to assess the situation. Time is right. We should attack now.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it. Step on me here.
Cao is proving to be more of a nuisance than I imagined. But this ends here. Send in Wen Chou. His unstoppable might will settle this.
Yeah!
count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Our allies are doing well. Keep going. The enemy officer.
The enemy forces of Yanjin have greatly diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Get ready to attack. Everyone, prepare for battle.
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in dying
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Take this!
Victory is sweet.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Excellent.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Another victim has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I am
has been
Wen Chou,
defeated.
one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me. Bad. So your bravery isn't without justification. Pitiful situation.
The enemy
I would
officer
expect no less
has been
from you.
defeated.
Your deeds, from here on out, will have my full attention.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wen Chou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened?
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Forward. Everyone. Follow me. Now advance!
You. Then I've nothing more to worry about.
Take this!
Now face me one-on-one.
Let's give it to them! Take this! Now's the time!
officer has been defeated. I will break you! It's not over yet. See you. End this! I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. I have been bested. How can this be?
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenshou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
Go ahead.
Runan is no open plain.
Go ahead.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Lu Bu.
We are going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
Gotta be quicker.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
Take that! Let's get serious. Counter attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Yeah. Now. Oh. Take this.
Victory is sweet.
And I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. So, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
And I think
the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Even territory. We must push harder. Let's go.
Quake before me. And behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
Take that.
It's time to advance.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
It's Lu Bu!
So this is what a true warrior looks like.
This territory. The enemy officer.
Lord
has been
Louis
defeated.
has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
Take this!
It seems Cao Cao's men the enemy officer for now has been defeated. We should make our way to the command tower.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior. It's time to advance.
Now, start the advance.
I would expect no less from you. Your deeds, from here on out, will have my full attention.
You won't get away!
away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
After my other eye now. Very well. The enemy officer.
It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
See you. We can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Take that. Well, I see you. Take this. Fight!
This appears to be as
The
far
enemy
as we
officer
come.
has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. I cannot afford to fall here. It's time to advance.
Gotta be quicker.
I must leave this battle in your capable hands. March! So weak. Who's my next victim?
The enemy officer
well for us
has
at
been
this
defeated.
rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is
The
to
enemy
reach the
officer
tower and open
has
the
been
gates.
defeated.
It will be heavily defended. We advance.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all! I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
My rule falls to pieces here.
then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Weebu.
We are going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes, so that I know we can do this.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. We should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
And I think
the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. It's what happens from here on that counts.
Victory is sweet. We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Quake before me. Behold the greatest warrior in all the world. Protecting fight. It's time to advance.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
The enemy officer and Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower. Has been defeated.
You won't get away from me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After my other eye now. Very well.
Gotta be quicker than that.
It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
It's Weebu! So this is what a true warrior looks like.
Get down. What? Lord Weebu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
So weak. Who's my next victim? It's time to advance.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start the advance! Let's go! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Can't hold that much longer. We need a way through.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all!
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
How embarrassing. They seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Are you even trying? Come on! What are you afraid of?
The enemy
Time to
officer
advance.
has been defeated.
That Louis Blue, he's a monster.
Is there no one here who can match me? Does Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless peons?
You lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
It's hopeless to face that demon head-on. We should focus on the floodgates. Floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Let's go. I cannot.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle.
The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
Looking rough.
Take this. I wasn't expecting defectors. We will need to rethink our next move. There must be a way. From bad to worse. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet.
That's what? The gates have been destroyed? We must get back to the castle. Now!
Secret Bird, protect us. Take this! Now's our chance! Take that! Got this! Take that! Gotta be quicker. I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Time's right. defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Check that. Who's acting tough with you? Give me a hand here.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help. I'll leave this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle. We'll see you.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Take that! Gotta be quicker than this. Looking rough.
You know my prowess. Now.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I'll end this.
Gotcha! Yuan Chu's forces shall lend you a hand, Louis. You can thank us later.
Protect us.
So, Chen Gong has gotten Yuan Shu involved. His defeat goes unchallenged.
At last! Our chance to push back has come! It's time to turn the tide on this battle! ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Gong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Boo. I'm counting on you all. We will come and find you once we're done with Yuan Chu's army.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
Go ahead.
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. That's fair. I shouldn't expect you to have the answer I need. This is something I'll need to take care of myself, after all. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. It's that Cho Chang fellow. He's always coming in here and pestering me to tell him about my brother Guan Yu. I can understand being impressed with him, but he takes it a little bit too far. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Have you seen Lord Zhao?
Sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix.
Hard to stay motivated this time.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Take this! Get ready to be brought down! Sacred Earth, protect us!
Get open!
I see you. Take this! Take this! Looking rough. Take this! Take this! I will break you! Counting on you. Looking rough. Whoa.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! You failed. Take this! Looking rough. Whoa.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got a quiz for you.
One day while on a march.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Well, see you. Has been defeated. I'm pulling back for now. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Whoa. Sacred Heart, protect us. Take this. No The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Sacred Heart, protect us.
Those guys don't want to unite the world. I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Xu.
This'll do. Check that. Take that! Sacred Heart, protect us! Take that! This'll do. Whoa. That is. Looking rough. Prepare. Looking rough. I'm in action. Counting on you. Take this! Looking rough. This'll do. Take that. Yep. Take that. Whoa. Better wait, this is my job. Good eye. officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Looking rough.
Sacred will protect us. Take that!
Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! This'll do. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we...
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Let's go.
Nice try.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye like that. I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
Whoa. Take this. Take this.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagems, refined to perfection.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Mid-defeat, General.
End this here!
Looking rough. Take this!
Admit defeat. End this here! There we go!
Struggling out here.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Rough. Take this. Let's go. This territory is ours.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this.
Useless. Nice try.
Whoa. Take this.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Take this. Take this! Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'm grateful. I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the
enemy
best
officer
strategy.
has been defeated.
The vanguard to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Men, now!
Come back in one piece, Joksan. We're all getting out of this together.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting out much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
You know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
I will keep the enemy at bay. Keep going, Lord Liu Bei. Forward march.
Xiao Yu, we'll be waiting for you just ahead.
We can handle this together. Stop the enemy and protect Liu Bei.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
Now it's my turn.
Until we meet again, brother! Move forward!
Dunkfei. Yes,
Gotta be quicker.
and meet again we shall.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He is relentless. The situation is dire. Never
The enemy officer has been defeated.
attacked with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned to my place at your side once again.
Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly. Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
March forward!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time. Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
You rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me. Well aware of your skill. Every bit of strength to take you on. I have slain the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Come on! You're incredible!
The enemy officer
Keep doing what you do!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls! Don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come to help. The enemy officer
May get out of
has
this
been
yet.
defeated. The enemy officer has
Not
been
while I
defeated.
still draw breath. The sight of the sore eye. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Take this! Okay! We're winning! Keep up the pace!
I'll end this!
Gotta be quicker.
Who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're waiting for a real challenge!
Take this. The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? You're incredible! Cast aside any anxieties that claim otherwise. With all my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never would have thought we'd clash blades. Suppose we won't be raising a cup together anymore. The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
Sorry.
You know me.
I'm not going to pull any punches.
Take this. Looking rough.
Very rough.
this, won't you?
This should do it!
On my mark! The enemy officer.
It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to
the enemy
buy
officer
some time.
has been defeated.
I'm so glad to see you all alive.
Let us set out together now. To Genie.
I'm still needed. Oh my, that means I must fall back for now.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Cannot allow them to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on, hold on! What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth their time! You rushed in to aid me! You don't know what this means to me! Prepare for pain!
Turn the ticket.
All my might. Looks like we'll have to cross the river here. Lord Yubei, please watch your step.
Time to act. I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. Prepare for pain. Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
Take this! Die! Lord Liu Bei, keep going and watch your step. Turn back to repel the enemy.
The enemy officer
Forward
has
march.
been defeated.
We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us. Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming.
Let's go. Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice.
With all my might. Looking rough. Time to act. With all my might. Stand fast. See you. As far as reaches our only enemy officer has been defeated. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
Took you long enough. Get for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above!
This has proven to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves. Now advance!
any punch! I can
The enemy
barely
officer
hold my weapon
has been
anymore.
defeated.
Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
Oh my might. I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
Let's go. So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
You're incredible! Cast aside any anxieties that claim otherwise. Start to advance. Let's go.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Looking rough.
All my might. I am ready.
Looking rough.
Tables I see you. All my might. What?
Take this.
Let's go.
Let's end this.
Time to end this. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Beaten in battle.
Now.
Let's end this.
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What does fate hold in store for you, I wonder? Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
Take them. All my might.
Gotta be quicker than that. I see it.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible, but we pulled it off.
Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Did you... Boss, did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're the best!
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around and doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Well... Go ahead.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye.
I wonder... whatever happened to...
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now.
Even with such an eminent family,
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jin...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon?
That Cao Cao. I made it.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiangfei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I've seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! My brother, he's at the banquet, Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet, with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu,
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern. Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Huh. Have we seen Lord... Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei. I'm sorry we couldn't...
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did... If he did...
Lord Liu Bei, I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui? Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping Dragon? Fledgling Phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang. So, you think he's either the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix?
Yeah! That would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. You must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit. But his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but
Do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I knew I could count on you. This makes everything much simpler. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xingye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the Eight Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed. Have you heard?
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful. I'm counting on you. Shishu, I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Let's go. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
See it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They fell for the trap. Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground.
The enemy officer has
Lord
been defeated.
We've taken the high ground. Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. But we leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later.
Let's go.
Forward, advance!
Turn the table.
Captivating display.
The enemy officer has been
something
defeated.
that I do not.
Let's go. Take this.
Oh my God.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Siege have gained the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Tide is turning in our favor.
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Gotta be quicker. We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, maybe they wouldn't make it easy for us.
All my might!
Can't believe the enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. Fantastic deed. This is something I shall never forget.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
Take this.
Let's go.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on defense appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. We must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
Take this. That.
All my might!
Looking rough. Take this. It's rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Is that it? Looking rough.
As far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Warning! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation.
Tables down. Turn the table. With all my might.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I see I'm struggling out here. Oh, nice. I see you. Time to act. Take it. You gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Got you. Take this. The enemy officer
I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
A crack has formed in their formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far.
We will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down. Break their formation.
The enemy officer
That was
has
amazing.
been defeated.
I can't believe you broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself.
Let's go.
Break away from the formation for now.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now. Okay. We're winning. Keep up the pace!
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
Let's go.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom.
Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand. I see
Take this! I see you. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. All my eyes! Got this. Gotta be quicker than that.
It's tough, no matter how you slice it.
You call that an officer?
Stepping me out here. All my might.
An excellent display of skill. Defeated. We shall fight again.
You're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
A head-on charge. It's as expected. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Take that! Let's go. All my might.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
Turn the tables.
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
Witness our bleed. I see it.
Counterattack!
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Counterattack. Not over yet. Time to end this.
The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day. The formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Do not give in to panic! Surround them!
We're making progress. Keep going. Let's go.
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those three gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Gotta be quicker.
All my life. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Take this.
I don't see it all.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, it wouldn't make it easy for us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Time to act.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do!
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of few. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
So they've broken through. Damn. And I shall have to put a stop to them.
He must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of few. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. Shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer, so that we can disrupt their counterattack. Crack has formed
the enemy
in the
officer
formation.
has been defeated.
That is where we strike. They have pushed us back this far.
We will not allow you to advance any further!
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Warning! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive
The enemy
shortly!
officer has been defeated.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled. We should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting their formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
We've entered the gate of life. Correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
So you're trying to break our formation? Not if I stop you first.
Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
Let's give it to them!
The enemy officer is beginning to break.
Has been defeated.
Let us strike before they recover.
Do not give in to panic! Surround them!
Oh my might! Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north! Oh my might!
The enemy officer
We can still do
has been
something
defeated.
about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
So far, Everything is going well. We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Ah, that went well. And all we did was follow Shishu's instructions.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
Let's go. The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. That tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I'm glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
All right. We've gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it.
Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Time to act.
I've been waiting for this.
Let's go!
Tables.
All my might. Here you go.
I see it. Gotta be quicker than this. I see you. Gotta be quicker. Counter attack. Take all my might. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Looking rough.
That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They've defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Officer.
Looks like Liu Bei just got a lot more dangerous. That's going to be a problem.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward, and we shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shushu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
All right, time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
For defense.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do this Karn way then. Get them head on and take them
The enemy
out.
officer has been defeated.
Defeated the Eight Gates formation?
It can't be. No. It can't be.
So it was you, Zuluan. You sided with Liu Bei then.
Think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Really, there's no virtue in dying for so little. We shall retreat and fight another day. An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
The winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
Take this. The fog has dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance.
This isn't over.
No matter. I shall just have to hold them off as long as I can.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
You aren't. You do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
I am one who hopes for lasting peace. An enemy of
The enemy
Cao Cao.
officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's Eight Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
And you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. There are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shi Shu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jie... Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye like that.
They say some officers and members of the UN family have joined me.
Being hungry keeps you in low...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march.
I do not care who rules this place. This is my home.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon? That's Cao Cao.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guy...
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Take that! Turn the table up. I see you. I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Tables turn. Counterattack. Take counterattack. Take all my might. I see it. Counterattack. I see it. Take this. All my might. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Tables. Time to act. Looking rough. All my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
What?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take hold. Looking rough. This! Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. All my might. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take with all my might. Time to act. Take this. With all my might. I see it. Tables turned. Punch your jack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. but now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Peng Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
That Cao Cao. I may detect.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning. I see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. Yes, you guessed it. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration. A dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days. And now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon?
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that.
Quiz time!
Another war?
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his army.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Yuanxia was loved by the people of Hebei.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Have you heard? They say there's a...
Easy to lose your way.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, You'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices. And many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes. But can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei?
Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happier.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xuesu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you! How long has it been? Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Yingham Lianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on, let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's gonna be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Chugu Lian, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei, alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes. We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Thank you for the welcome. I have heard much of your exploits. I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
That's Cao Cao.
Go ahead.